get to it. I got both of them there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alright, let's go find Emmett. That is not Emmett. Let's see. Oh, Emmett's in Hogwarts, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Where is he? He's in the astronomy tower. My goodness. Oh, because he loves stargazing. It does look like the highest. I don't know why they didn't just put one in the telescope room. Going up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Going up.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
Slow coach!
Alright, Emmett. What are we doing?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Sure, I'll speak personally.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. It's all government. Now the world map. And... See? And that's why you get flue powder that's nearby.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know. Mostly making sure that... That's all the more I can say. Hello, Lodgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's. renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Whack me with the door.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met
Revelio.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Incendio!
Sounds like he's getting mad at Amit already. Wow.
I still
Revelio.
can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio!
I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, arresto momentum. Arresto circular momentum. None of those.
Arresto momentum.
Nope, I tried. Alright. Moving on. Only linear momentum.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Oh.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring. Matter of choice, Totalis Lock said seems right. One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarder.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
You just need to stay back. You're definitely in the blast range there, but that was your fault, not mine. I'm scared.
Revel. Being watched. By a door.
Oh, it's another eye. Eye door. Another eyesore. See. Yeah, we good.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
No, no.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio. It's it. Revelio.
If I go back. I really want to know what that little toy does.
Vacuum.
I knew it. I knew it. I feel like this is a secret.
Revelio. Accio.
No?
Guardian Leviosa.
Yep, it's super secret.
Revelio.
It's definitely just in here. Oh, there we go. Nice old big chest. Unidentified hand item. Woot woot. Alright. Don't slip down the waterfall.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Wow. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Go in. Oh. I don't know how many Petrificus Totalises I get. Is it just one or is it two? Or, well, I know I get one. Is it 2 or 3?
Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Incendio.
I will make it.
Defender!
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are
Revelio.
extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay. Then I trust you. Neville, you're doing it again. Oh, wrong way.
Confringo.
Clever.
Heck yeah, Wigan Wheel. Give me that Wigan Wheel.
Revelio.
More in here. I like how they waited to stand up and like collect themselves to to say I wasn't quiet. It's like, oh! Yeah, don't say. I really didn't expect that to blow up as I walked into it. To be fair. I think we should be able to go up further. Am I missing something? Yeah. Alright. I guess we're just down. Oh, we didn't go this way.
Revelio.
Or did we? We'll figure it out. Yeah, more planes.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed? Is that what he said?
Revelio.
Alright, we got one. No. Alright. Right.
Who's that? Oh, little moon calf.
Incendio.
This is almost too easy. I'm a double.
Arresto momentum.
I'm just gonna...
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Descendo!
It is not right.
Arresto momentum.
That is.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
That handle, see it?
How nice. Was that your best?
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
Alright, I guess that's done. Let's try that again.
Freighter, you will regret coming here.
What? What the heck? What'd you do?
You're making this too
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Incendio.
There you are.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Blah.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
That ain't me.
Protectus totalis. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
You know, you've never been to Gringotts.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. Oh yeah. Get them wheel well.
Accio.
Hello. Got him.
Revelio.
Yes. Chained on both sides. Nobody's getting there. My puppy's stuff. Start digging under the bed.
Revelio.
I feel like I should
Accio.
that means we're going into the well over there.
Revelio.
Question is, what would be over there? Feels like it's hinting towards this is actually, yeah. So we're gonna go for that exploration. I love the thrill of the hunt. Okay, there's nothing over here. Now I just kind of wish I had gone. Oh dear. I am going to drop something Puppy's mad. He got one of his toys stuck under the bed. That is him saying, I'm mad, I got my things, my toys stuck under the bed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No.
Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Really? Those are...
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Man, gotcha.
Revelio.
Okay, guess nothing else.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I'm glad they put in Devil's Snare. Like, it's a small thing. It's just
Revelio.
something that is just another part of the books to include. They really... I'm gonna take a step back. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to take a second to get whatever the puppy wants. He just came over and said, hey, can you get it? Blow up a loyalist with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Launch a transfer.
I didn't touch your helm. Be the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Okay, this was an easy room. I didn't even care. Like,
What was that? Feel as up. Aha!
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bomba. Revelio.
wait for more?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Revelio.
What them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
That is a legendary item. I'm gonna figure out something that I can get rid of. Well, again, this is a green. Screw it. Get out of here. Wait, it's not legendary? Why was it orange? I guess just to differentiate itself from
Revelio.
a piece of gear rather than a Wiggenweld potion. I really don't know. It's another idol. It's very nearsighted. Yeah, I knew it.
Revelio.
This way. Let's go down the little hallway. Okay. Puppy seems like he's having a wonderful time. Face wear. I always wear stuff on my face. There is an upgrades. When I picked stuff up, there was definitely something that said there was no upgrade. Okay, I apologize. Puppy needs attention. Puppy is being needy.
What do you need?
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Puppy is satisfied.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. That looks like big
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Throw away the green, but only 60. Oh, you just can't.
Revelio.
I feel like there has to be a way out of here. Yeah, smart I am. Take me into a bar.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Honestly, that was one of the easier tasks they've had me do. They just weren't paying attention.
Revelio.
This one has bright yellow. Do I have Alohomora? Oh, no Alohomora level. Pew.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Why do I feel like we're going deeper rather than leaving? That makes sense. There's no eyeball on the inside. They weren't thinking about trapping people, they just didn't want to live.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No. I gotta talk to you.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
He eventually turns into, what the fuck is his name? He's gonna turn into... What the hell's his name?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Dang, Lodgok seems like a broken man, considering he was so believing in Ranrock.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb? My goodness, everybody wants me right
I have
now.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna do some exploring a bit south just to get some of the some of the flu powders. Flu coats, I guess I should say. Fun runway.
Revelio.
And I'll pick up any trees along the way as well. What the heck is that? Witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, 15th century. Dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood, born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family. Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with these. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia. Man, they could not have picked a harder name. The relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She herself was considered her worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for ostracization. Getting ostracized. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwillingly innocent victim of Muggle.
Revelio.
Nope, not going through it. Alright.
Revelio.
Either way. Nah. We probably have to go through a cave.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat your big nip.
Okay, well then there's no reason for me to continue. We will just go back to Hogwarts, because that's where all roads seem to be. Poached egg poppy. Hey! Shadow time. Actually, I need to go to Hogsmeade first. So, go there. Sell all of our aminoles. And sell all of our...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I should think a house.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Absolutely all you have. I feel like the gear has kind of dropped off. Like I haven't had an upgrade in quite a while, truthfully. Oh, no, don't sell that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm really hoping that you'll send me an owl about upgrading my broom, bro. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh yeah, that's Poppy. I don't want Poppy yet. Guess I'll have to teleport here. Hello? No. Oh, I didn't sell the animals. Oh well.
One less human to worry about. An intruder!
Puppy's playing. Puppy's playing.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's working for me. Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You're here. Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area behind the Great Room, which has suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed. I apologize. As you can see, Puppy has now lost his toy twice, and so I'll go get it for him. We'll see if that's what he wanted. He did grab one, so I think...
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Wait, Lego?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
He just put it back where it was.
Revelio.
Oh dear.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Don't start. Alright, so...
Revelio.
Obviously don't open that one.
Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Yeah, I don't really want more spiders. Sorry.
This room is taller than it looks.
So this is gonna be...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso.
Nope, that's not what
Levioso. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio. Revelio.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Am I randomly taking damage or what?
Accio.
Okay, I guess we're gonna...
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
I
Incendio.
guess
All
I'm,
this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo!
We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio!
Unidentified basic. Sorry, looks like the... Okay. I was gonna say, it looked like the map didn't end. Like there was more to explore. But there was not.
Revelio!
What was that?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Journal. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Bombarda!
None of those. Which they did.
Revelio!
Can I kill that inside just by going...
Incendio!
Nope.
Accio!
So using the bones yet again. So now I need the this.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Nah.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know how many
That's a lot of bone metal.
Revelio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
He's making some jokes. He's got
Revelio.
laughs.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
That's Devil's Snare.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Loop. Flipendo.
Crap.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, so it's the same idea.
Accio. Incendio.
That'll help drive it back a bit.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're... Okay, so here we are. Alright. I guess... Go in. That's it. Go in.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Oh, more spells.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
We're getting company.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Descendo. Bingo. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the next spider?
Incendio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified hand item.
Revelio.
I want to make sure that in the event it was an eye chest.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Heck yeah, give me that. No, no, no. You can only carry 25 wood potions. Fine.
Confringo. Revelio.
Plum violet red.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Looks like we're pretty good now. We might as well go back to the main chamber and continue forward.
Accio.
There's a door.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Felt like that might blow up for some reason, just with the placement of everything.
Another
Revelio.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I'd try.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
What did it do?
Accio. Revelio.
I honestly was waiting for that to mean that they were gonna just swarm us with enemies.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
They closed already? What the heck?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
So we're about to see some more of them there.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Oh, pretty good on my abilities.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Bless you. Let's see. Obviously, that's going to be something that deals with the relic. There's that. I believe that's it. So let's get this lost relic illustration. Oh dear. Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian. The relic. Look. Revelio.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
I think Anne's about to die. Hey, it's not glowing, that's just the color that it's...
Is that ominous?
Let's just blue powder out.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Why am I persuading Ominous to help?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my
Revelio.
mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
One second, buddy. I'll take you out just as soon as I exit this game, okay?
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore. Revelio!
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Accio!
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio!
You can argue it however you like there, but... Taking the wrong path, man. I just want to learn the unforgivables. Am I going to use them? Heck yeah. Am I going to use them on people that are students and friends?
As we were leaving,
Heck
Ominous
no.
wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I'll be right back. I'm taking my puppy out to go potty. Puppy is outside. So, let's continue, shall we? How far away is it? Can I really not? You know what? Let's meander for 300 meters or whatever.
I wouldn't give a cup
I don't like that they kind of arbitrarily take things.
Accio!
Let me finish what we need to do. I don't know who that was.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. But it only upsets
Revelio!
Oh. It's just sheep. Okay, yeah, we're just hoofing it. I guess. At least we're heading the right direction. Oh, I need to turn that track off. Go away.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Incendio! Bombardo! Defender! Incendio!
Got him!
Bombardo! Confringo! Incendio!
Ringo!
You're not good here! Bombardo! We've got Sendio! That will freeze! We'll make you...
Incendio.
Keep out of sword's reach!
Incendio.
Got it!
Accio.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
character?
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
My character just gets involved with everything. It's literally just, oh, something happened. Let me go talk to him. Oh, something happened. Let me go talk to him.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Can you really get expelled?
Why, Sebastian?
Now I'm almost curious.
Revelio.
Where the heck is... Apparently she doesn't want to talk. Okay. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, that's another ancient magic. Let's see what we got. After the troubling events, Sebastian wants to meet me in Croft. Coach tag. Let's follow Sebastian. For now. I'm hoping we can get to we should be able to, of course. That event. Hogwarts.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We need to go down. I hate these invisible walls. I don't know why they would build it like that. Undercroft. I don't know what that relic does. I honestly expect it's going to sacrifice it, so that's the reason I'm kind of like hesitant.
Did you speak
Revelio. I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I definitely think you're going too far there, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't think we will. All right. Let's get some of them quests done. Let's go to punch tag. See some Durgans. That's what I want to do. I want to see Durgan. Durgan. Moo. That's the sound Durgan makes.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff.
Guess I gotta wait for her.
It's not like her to forget.
I think the only thing I don't know why they made this time sensitive stuff. When
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
Okay.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
That's fine.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Okay, you know what?
It
I'm
looks
gonna...
as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Well, if she's out here, that means we're safe to go into the nest.
Revelio.
Didn't even see that bag.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Usually. 1 foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I mean, do they really keep in touch? I mean, it seems like we got one guy that's just,
Revelio.
not really having a great day. gonna have to repair bridge.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
I'm gonna give it a
From
second.
a distance.
From a distance. Technically, she's breathtaking from close up too,
Fantastic.
but that might be the last. She comes over and destroys it immediately. What?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
We don't look like anything
Hebrideans
to her.
love
If
sheep.
she finds us, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Love to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Why don't you just, stay hidden? Not if we're fighting a dragon. It sees us.
There's no coming back now. Over here!
You over there. Okay, not there.
Revelio.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Well, she can smell us.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Okay.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Move.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I like how they put some puns in there.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's
I
gonna
normally try, but we're
gonna
well
go for
past
it.
that.
Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, well, that's what we've been doing. Thank you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, no, we're gonna hide again. Leech juice.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
This is gonna be.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Because there's a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What?
How could I have been so blind?
What?
Revelio.
I don't know.
Point of toiling if it can be done.
I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna assume that everything is hunky-dory. There's nothing here. I can pick up a few quests, and I probably should. Field pages, I only need 10 more. Wow. Demi guys, I need more. I think we're good. She'll be in contact here soon. Guess I'll go to the mine. Actually, first I'm gonna check out my gear. I guess I should go back to Hogwarts to identify some stuff, because I got stuff to identify. There's one. No trait, so yeah, this is perfectly fine to do. let's go to Hogwarts first. And then we're gonna go to sell everything. We need to sell gear and we need to sell up. Gear. And 14 up. Petrificus of Talus. It doesn't have a damage value. It's still better, but that is really bad statement. Alright. Hid Weird. Nope. Liquid, nope. Cloaks and robes. New. Outfit. 70 increased damage. Yep. Okay, that's good. Haven't got any collections though. I have challenges. Combat. Goblins. 100 now, dang. Protego shielding. Amphibial protection. Okay. 6 assignments. Top of the class. Cloak. One so far, but we will get there. Nothing there. Oh, we only need 3 more. Talents, I got 2. We're fine for now. Yeah, I do need to sell. I kind of need to... Oh, I need to double check There were 2 notes and... Isadora. Yeah, we need to worry about Isadora, but... 8... I need 1 more... I gotta go in here. There's definitely 4 spaces. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Oh, R1. Puffskein, and I do have 1 of each as male and female. Jabbernol, yet again, 1 of each as male and female. Mooncalf and Hippogriff. So... Deary cow. No flippers, no deary cows. No thestrals in here, which is fine. And no nippers. Wait, there are hippogriffs. My cursor didn't, That's pretty cool. I have a feeling if I get the 30, they might give me 1 more even. So Niffler, alright, so Niffler, I have, put that in there. Okay, that's both Nifflers. I got Wolf Toad, so I can sell the Toad. That's a hippogriff, isn't it? Well, I don't need a hippogriff. Crazy? Calico. Yeah, it's a hippogriff. Okay, well. Get out of here.
I'll look after you.
Get out of here. Flipper. I have only male poopers.
Everything's all right now.
Deer cows are taken care of. So I just need one more unicorn in here. Do I have I'm not going to sell the hippogriffs or thestrals. Matter of fact, I'm going to release the other hippogriffs and thestrals into the other place. Because they already have them, I believe. Hippogriff, but no thestral. Well, even still. Hippogriff, hippogriff. That works. Excuse me. Has a song known to drive people mad. Wonderful. So thestrals, swoopers are the only things I still need to. Oh, and deer cows. No. Thestrals and swoopers are the only ones that I need to still add. I think. So from here, let's go back to Hogsmeade. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go sell again, because that's what you do. You do one quest and then you sell.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sure they do.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
Oh, you bet I will.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
without her.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Can I just give you another one in?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Not morbid at all.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I have 3 of those.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
You got it, dude.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers...
I'm just gonna grab these quests. Because I will...
Ridiculous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I'm not doing it right now. He'll get it back in, what? Spring?
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
I am...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Spoke ill of...
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I'm gonna actively do that right now, even. Is that it? Nope, it's there. Alright. Excuse me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous.
Well, let's
But,
see.
and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Oh,
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh?
I have a question.
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably
haven't talked
resourceful
money.
student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
We didn't discuss money. Inventory. I don't think I paid a dime. Okay. Very good business dealings. So they just intend for you to have this. That's the long
Hogsmeade,
term
here I
story.
come.
All right, Penny.
It might seem like harmless fun.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That is what I wanted.
Reparo.
Oh, nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
What?
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Okay, there's something creepy in the chest.
Revelio.
Is it? Okay, no. Alright. The Dementor. Ooh! It's bigger on the inside. Alright, now that I'm going into a cave or something, I'm interested. I didn't really care for a while. Now I'm fully vested. What do we get? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, bye. Well, we got one way to go. It's a wine cellar? Question mark?
Revelio.
What do we got, guys? What do we got? What do we got?
Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
So the husband was just like, you know what? Oh, there's a chest inside of a chest. Is this gonna be another way down?
Incendio.
There's definitely a lot of
Revelio.
a lot of spider webs. We're still going. I have a feeling these mannequins are gonna come alive.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning, Sword. What fun this will be!
Revelio.
For me, at least.
Incendio.
Let's see.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
No.
Incendio. Confringo.
There is no below. I'm just
Lumos.
Here. Hey, that's a door.
New. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
What was that? I guess we're following that. I'm not gonna lie, that one gave me a little bit of a jump scare. I don't normally get jump scared. I felt like things were pretty good.
Revelio.
We got more mannequins. Wonderful.
Accio. Revelio.
That worked.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Bend the bones. What else do we got here? I was gonna say that's gonna be a little creepy, and nah. I wanna go back here. Oh, it doesn't do that.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
What now?
Lumos.
Okay.
Bats. Lovely.
I wonder. Let's go to gear. I want to see the hat. Does it? It didn't give it to me? Oh. Is it just a key item or something? Yeah. Flat cap belonging to Penny. Alright, Penny, what are you doing here?
Revelio. Accio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Accio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ding. Ding.
Revelio.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Accio door.
Revelio. Lumos.
The doors have opened.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
So you want my shop to succeed too? That's nice.
What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story.
Got it.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
Let's go this way.
Choosing the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Incendio.
Well, fine. Then I'll burn the books.
It's always good to have a different perspective.
Revelio.
I'm really... Oh, we didn't get to go back. Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing there.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Okay, let's try. Oh, alright.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What about this?
Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know what it is, but okay. Can I still take it? Is it still here? Yes.
Accio!
Come here. No?
Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Whoa.
Revelio!
Ah, crap. Oh, it's just under the stairs. Okay. Well, that didn't really do much. What you got here? Round and round she goes, where she stops and well, that's kind of creepy, guys.
Accio!
Obviously, I'm supposed to take these somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, no, no.
Revelio! Incendio!
Get out of here, spider webs. My shop chest.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Looks like liquid.
Revelio! Confringo!
No.
Revelio!
It really didn't seem to do anything by my doing it. Did it?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Accio!
Yeah, you can't pick that up anymore, so it can't be here. And there's nothing.
Revelio!
That'll make sense. So I just need another lantern. This was not here before.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
We're not playing this game.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing there. Three doors. Where do they lead? Three door. I think this is back at the...
Oh, deja vu.
Nah. Did I die? No. Alright.
Lumos.
Then I guess we just take each of the paths.
Revelio.
No. Can't even spin the globe here. What kind of haunted
Incendio.
house?
Revelio.
Got it.
Incendio.
Okay. We have definitely come around a little bit.
Revelio.
But it's new now.
Lumos.
What time is it? Time for this guy to take a break.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Then I will. Oh my god.
What was that?
Freaking spider. That's what it was.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Okay. My goodness, this is why are there gonna be dolls right here? No? No dolls? Oh, that's my hat. I was like,
Revelio.
no, 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 no.
Accio.
No, 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 no.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
What?
Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
My gosh. They just went to Ambiance Town, didn't they?
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Goodness,
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
No.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Nope.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
There they
Accio.
are.
Lumos. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Defender. Confringo.
Alright.
Lumos.
That kind of looks like the guy, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
I should have went to hard mode apparently.
Revelio. Accio. Instant.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio. Lumos.
Home sweet home. One of two.
Revelio.
This is quite the side quest.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Incendio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio.
A dog. Herbologist.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
What is this place?
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I was hoping Repulsor would like to kill more than one at a time. He's dead.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm
Revelio.
afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Not really, it just
It should.
annoyed. I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It is an open door. What? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I read.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
My goodness, these things. Ooh, I honestly didn't expect to make that.
Confringo.
I just feel like he's gonna start throwing these things at me, truthfully.
Revelio.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Confringo.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for once.
Oh, don't worry about that. You,
Lumos.
you've not really made this place, too incredibly welcoming.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Caught it! Hey!
Accio!
You would think,
Wingardium Leviosa!
You would think... What did that do? Okay, that door's open? Alright. Can't jump that, can I? No, that's way too big to jump. Oh, but there is...
Accio!
Guess I'll just...
Wingardium Leviosa!
Guess I'll just kind of set it...
Confringo! Revelio! Lumos.
I have a feeling after I put this on there, it'll allow me to...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Get in there. I guess there's nothing really there. Alright.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm just gonna take the door that's available.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
My first attack or my first
Incendio.
I was gonna say they don't really show
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
No. Hey, he gave me a chest. That's nice of him. It's a first year cat. Is that him trying to tell me I'm first year? No! No, come back. Stop putting out my Lumos. Because that just means more of these damn... That's a door. It's the only door. Alright, door.
Accio. Lumos.
Chinese fireballs card. That's kind of interesting. And no more door. My gosh. This is honestly one of the coolest. I really expected that to try and hit me. One of the coolest pieces of the game, honestly. I'm just my jaw is just on the floor.
Incendio.
And I love that you can do that. It just goes throughout.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it doesn't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that mean?
Incendio.
Yeah.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Probably not. Not a door.
Revelio.
I don't know, that cat really... Should I take this one?
Accio.
Crap. Okay, can't take it back off. I wonder if I could have skipped this by, like, just... I don't really appreciate that, I guess.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I honestly expected it to send...
Revelio.
More spike webs.
Incendio.
Where's that car?
Revelio.
I honestly kind of hope this turns into like the third challenge. I think that would be a really cool way to have done it. You just stumble upon it, you're just like, oh, you know, typical Tuesday. Oh, Wizard's Chess. Well, we're playing Wizard's Chess, the real game.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio.
What is this going to be? Ooh, don't go on those. Oh, they're crumbling. Okay.
That wasn't too difficult.
Yeah, it was actually a little...
Defender. Confringo.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much
Revelio.
fun as me.
Incendio.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Over here, you little lantern.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It goes to a different place than what it was before. Oh my goodness. Alright. Wow, actually that side was significant. My goodness, this game.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing down either side. Oh, we're gonna fight.
Ready?
Confringo.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Incendio. Confringo.
Where shall I begin?
Incendio.
Cactus, cactus, but cactus, cactus, tiny.
Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
What the fastidio? You didn't really do much.
Revelio.
That's probably the least you've done. Okay, well, bye. Okay, we're back in Underbloom. And we've unlocked the second. That's upstairs. This is still going. This is a long side quest. Oh my goodness, I am. Alright, now we got.
Revelio.
Dungeon.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, take the bones. Where are we? Obviously a graveyard. This could be a boss? I hope not, because I just used all my ancient power.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
I would agree.
And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Okay. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
Didn't really seem like a deal. It was just kind of...
Revelio.
What do we do now?
Incendio.
Catch is cat. But cat. I mean, cat.
Studio monster?
Bombarda. Defender. Insect.
Yipe.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Ow.
A mountain.
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Okay, phase 1.
Revelio.
Get up, you big ol'...
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Confringo, Bombarda, Incendio. Defender. Protego, Stupefy. Confringo, Incendio. Bombarda.
At least he's curved.
Confringo, Defender, Incendio. Protego, Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Protego, Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Target them.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
It was definitely a boss.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Mostly.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. But one doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You've worn
me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio.
Nothing over that way. That's why I came in anyway, so that's fair. You'll notice they didn't give you the ancient magic and dueling club. They're just like, no. No. That's quite the low-res door. Is there... I really don't want to go back in there, though. Okay, so now there's something actually in there. Alright, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Hello,
Penny! So glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
You're her master.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
No, I'm your new
But
master.
how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Am I just
Revelio.
taking Penny to the police? Is that the idea? Why wouldn't I? What if I just bring it up to the lady? Where's the marker telling me? Was attempting to swindle me. Okay, well, let's go tell Singer.
Oh, I'm working.
Revelio.
Hairy-hearted for my taste.
Is that outside or inside? Oh, it's open. Why would you even show me an open chest? It's bad.
I wonder if they'll ever find that door.
Oh, Officer Singer!
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Well, why don't you let me talk to her and you hide when I say I own the shop, right? She'll say, yeah. But she hasn't written up paperwork. I wonder if she's gonna get out of this.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
What?
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! Father! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
to run out.
Potato!
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Potato!
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3.
Protego!
What?
Confringo!
Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Luck is about to run out.
Is it?
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender!
What in the... What's that?
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Mute button.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you,
Well,
Officer Singer.
I also have a house.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I want her house. Give me your house, too. For the trouble.
Revelio.
And that is the 9th. I can get a Lohomora dose. Wait, is this the house I intended to go to? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or is it this one? Ooh, it's a level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Okay, well, go into my shop. I guess it is mine. And that would also mean that Penny can now talk to me. The weird part is like I had to make a deal with everyone. Look at my beautiful shop. Alright, Penny. It's talking time.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given
So it's
clothing
interesting that
and become
Dobby
a
actively
free
said,
elf.
It's my pleasure.
or not Dobby.
You deserve it.
Of
It
course,
was
Penny
actively
will be
said.
staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Stitches and Drops, Clodwell and Brewster, Vestas and Venum. I mean, I kind of wish it even just had, like, my first letter. I guess.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
And she has a hat! Shopkeeper's hat. So from here, what all does this mean? Let's see.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Oh, the value of it actually goes up because she's a good seller. Wow. Well, that is interesting.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, so let's look at our new sign. Vestas and Venom. There we go. So you should always sell at your shop. I'm curious. If
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
They do.
Work hard.
I want to go. I guess from here I'll sell my pets.
Godric Griffin.
And also I need to go find. It's getting night. I'm gonna hang out a little bit because I want to get that last.
Revelio.
No. I want to get rid of the last. Or get the Aloha More too. I keep mixing up my thought processes. Like a big log. Where's the pets? Where's the pet store? There it is. Okay, so take a left. Meow. Alright. Not yet. Here.
Tips in the hat.
Oh, that was a cat. I was like,
Revelio.
cat. How am I lost? This is not a large place. Okay, so I just gotta move on now. This doesn't make sense. I'm starting to think that the, this is west. Fine. Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. Alright. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, so I can get rid of nifflers. I forget. Crap. I wish you could see what you have in there. I could definitely sell the toad. I'm gonna hold on to the toad only because I had that one quest, actually. I don't even know what's going on with that. I'm just gonna hold on to the toad. Jobberknoll, definitely done. You know what? Screw it.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. So from here, let's do some quest. I should talk to Poppy. Yeah, I should actually. We'll go to Poppy first, and then before I leave here, I'm gonna go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm gonna get that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
I am not where I thought it was. Let's turn around.
No.
Gaunt was the sort of flame.
I'm gonna get back to the main square. Here we are. And we go back to the lady's house. Because the lady has a 9.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Well, not yet, apparently. It's not night at all.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Okay. Well, I apologize, but we're gonna have a nice little sit down. Oh, gee. All right. Well, since I'm here, athletic house. All right. So in this one, Jabbernotes, Puffskein. I don't have any Puffskein, do I? That's a flipper and a Deary Cowl. So I'm only concerned about nippers and so in this one I do have nifflers. I do not have woobers. So it might almost be better for me to take out the unicorns, as much as I don't like that idea.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
And I can put 2 floopers in here. And I am going to right? Oh, they're all female. Well, now I'm sad. But that was a Flooper Plus, so that's fine. So Nifflers and any Flippers, so I can just Hogsmeade, we're gonna go here. Just kind of trying to waste time to...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
This way. Okay. Yes, perfect.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Niffler. Niffler. No, nibbler. A nibbler. Alright.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, there's ghosts in Hogsmeade. I didn't know that. Interesting piece of information.
Mine now, then, you guys.
Now I'm going to Mr. Moon. We're going to Moon Man. A Moon Man. Yes, sir. Something. We're going to go here. Mr. Moon.
Clever? How offensive.
Clever and offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Well, that's the hope. Do you know who's behind it, Ghosty? No? Okay. Thanks for trying. So now I have level 2. Okay. I want to see my inventory. Do I have 0 in my inventory now? Yeah. So you lose them as you give them, which is fine. That just lets me keep track of it better. Okay, let me double check my gear because I definitely identified some stuff. It said it had increased in ability. This one. Ancient magic fill. Heck yeah. Outfit. That wasn't even anything new. Alright. We're good there. Talents are 2 available. I'm not going to spend those for a while though. Collections. Challenges. Do I have any new? Alright, let's go see Poppy. Poppy, 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 Poppy. Where is she? Yeah, I guess she'd be there. And she's right next to the beasts. Here's my surprise face. Oh my goodness. I have other buttons on my brain. I'm just like... Yeah. I don't know if this is fast. It feels faster. Oh, give it a second.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Well, of course. I ain't afraid of no one.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognised me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Oh, that's pretty
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
That would have helped me in the little quiz thing that I had about...
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight.
Then why
Gran
do you mean
thinks
the
it can
day?
be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Aye, aye, Captain. Level 2. Let's go see Sebastian. Poacher's house. No. Ooh. Well then I guess I will do that on the way. Or at least the next step of it, whatever it may be.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Wonder who lives here.
Mrs. Sproul's right here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Oh, don't worry.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, Cross the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I don't even think that was the person I was supposed to talk to.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I'm gonna say this.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Okay.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Ooh, a jumper.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I kind of think I already did that.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
I don't use them myself.
Thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course.
So it sounds like...
A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I did it. What?
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
The Horklumps.
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box?
In a cavern in the hills, just south.
Okay. Well, that, however, is going to be more of a task. So, now we are going to go on to the real quest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I should dismount here.
Oh. Let's give him a second.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Simon.
Next time I see Pig or that student.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Kill anyone?
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there? Who is it?
There's two of them.
Who's there?
Nobody here but us potatoes.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Well, that looks glitchy. Let's see.
Revelio.
I expect this is going to be a little bit. So that's the cave. Fine. fine. I was gonna say, why would they have that? But I guess that actually does fall in line with the storyline, since they're being quite, I am supposed to be going this way, so I'm gonna go down in the cave.
Revelio.
Never as a toy. Alright, well, I'm glad I went down in the cave, because that's not where I was supposed to go. Good.
This is going well.
Revelio. We make a good team.
We do at that.
I'm glad he hasn't been too mad at me.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I nearly fell out of a car.
Which one would you choose?
I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay jump. Someone there?
Nope, nobody's there.
Incendio!
Call that spell casting?
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
With that.
Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Death.
Had you not asked, you wouldn't have found out.
Bombarda! Sendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Ranrock's loyalists will succeed!
Whoops. Not paying attention to my health. Bombarda! Bombarda isn't really as strong as I feel like it should be.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You said it.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
No. Good. No.
Revelio.
There's two of them. One was looking right at me.
Revelio.
What, two more?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo!
You won't get away with that. Release me!
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Capulso! Confringo! Defendo! Bombado! Revelio!
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
And that was relatively fun. And you guys quit being all cheeky. Alright, so... Okay, they are telling me to go in.
We must remain unseen.
I'm just curious if there's...
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
More spiders. They really kind of hang out with a lot of spiders, don't they?
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Okay, so we were already... So we could have avoided this, but I'm happy to have killed it. It gave me some completion marks. I apologize. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna have a bite or two to eat. I'm just gonna do it here so that I can continue
Feels like I've been at this
playing
for hours.
beyond. But 2 seconds.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It's closed after accidents were reported. I can see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Alright, we're here.
Someone's here.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! How childish!
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, there's a path up there.
Incendio!
Awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio!
I really wanted that to like push it all the way in. What? Just means come over here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Truth. So we'll go over here actually, because this is hate spiders. Three soaked sofas, okay.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Seen better days.
Revelio! Incendio!
Fix that.
Reparo! Revelio!
I'm waiting for the time that those little spiders actually do damage.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spy. Incendio! Revelio!
Easy enough. Guess I probably should have used it.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo! Revelio!
Purple.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Lumos!
Legendary.
Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos.
Those goblins in my family worked in a mine one time or other.
2 seconds, taking a bite.
Revelio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave. Such arrogance.
You don't believe you can...
Accio! Repulsor!
Best. You're dead.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Might have been.
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio!
Oh. I'm calling bull honky. Oh, let's see. This.
Bombarda.
That it?
Defender. Incendio.
Almost.
Accio.
I don't think you know
Incendio. Hit. Accio.
You try again, I beg.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
you won't get away with that.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. We're not finished yet. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. We certainly cleared the room. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it. And we're a rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you?
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
I've never encountered them before. Could you tell me more?
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
What do you want me to say? You literally told me to cast at imposter.
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. The pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sebastian's so mad he's doing a jig.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I'm going right there. It's concerning that it's only...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's so concerning that a proper day's work.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
$4,000 highway robbery.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Everybody's so punny in this game.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio.
So now... Oh my goodness! Curious as to what all I need to do to get there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Revelio.
Huh? Who is it? Not your best moment, I fear.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Confringo.
Impressed?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Capulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there's still more. What?
Oh, you think you're so...
That's just leading to... That was pitiful!
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Put
Incendio.
me down!
Confringo.
Just dry.
Incendio. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
It's true. Dang.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Mr. Pickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade.
Depulso.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the students. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Patricus Totalis.
Yeah. But you might want to... Oh, I don't know. Do something.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
As if you could best the
The one in front of you.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead.
Accio. Depulso.
Uh-huh.
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
I really feel like there's some areas where this combat system needs a lot of improvement. Why would it ever look further than directly in front of your face? Where am I? You can't turn? Just gonna keep going, I guess. on, Carver. You go in there, my dude. Seems like the speed up holds longer now. Just pretty careful. Ready to break it down.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Also known as right now. Yeah, it's definitely one that I'm not too keen on so far. I don't even know what to think. Different song. May as well pop them on. So I'm seeing them. They're surprisingly open now. Actually, it's harder to use in the upper continent. I had to say. 8:10. And there's none.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I know you want me to see one more set of balloons. They're pretty balloons. I heard they just want Want the pops. Where am I? Oh, dang.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
Cowl. Hey. All right.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we should do about the exit.
There's 10. So I need to go straight ahead. In a random house. Okay. Let's see.
Revelio!
Bloom. Nope, I need to go just south. I don't even care about those blooms. I do, but oh, I'm actually supposed to be downhill. That's what I'm actually doing. Now, where am I?
Revelio!
There it is. Magmaw. Pretty sure that's just a place expected by dark wizards. By the hands.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
I'm over here.
Are you? I didn't come here for you. I mean,
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
she's so nice.
This is going well. Now that's more like it!
Ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh boy. Turn!
Made it. Oh, oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Success there.
54, 12 seconds, they say.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want. I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
We got this one, guys. We got it. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well.
Kind of.
That wasn't too difficult. Ho! Ho! I can do better. Made it. Now that's more like it.
There we go. Oh, jeez. The one ring.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than...
Shush. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be back. Alright, let's see. Alright.
I'm ready.
This
Thank
time
you,
we're
Mother.
doing it.
Of course. Get out there.
29
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Made it. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. wasn't too bad.
Even with a penalty.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Sure.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Okay.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United.
Oh, wow.
And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Flight the good flight. What is that? Probably... You know,
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
not what I wanted. Okay, I got a couple... Solved by the bell. Wow. Okay. So from here, I got a good couple of points to start at. So, really it's just time for Hogsmeade again. I will go tell him because that'll hopefully get the process started, even though it seems like it's triggered by a quest event. Not the quest that
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Random one.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive. How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
What?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Can you send me an owl now?
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Alright. So now... Surprise meeting. A basis for blackmail. I guess this works. We'll do this. You can stop walking. Cat.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Looks like somebody's on 3 broomsticks.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before
Revelio
returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Hello? Jumping and climbing in this game leaves a lot to be desired.
Hard work and good luck then.
Wait, is there... I want to see
Hello,
if this
Hamura.
is any different. Zero difference.
Revelio.
Hello? Oh, it was money. Okay, I was like, there's something upstairs. Gear slots full. Wonderful. Oh boy. I wish there was a way I could like tag that. Cause that's huge. Like Wigan Wealth. Alright. Where am I? I'm behind Ollivanders. Okay. Oh. It's moist.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Have we sold a lot?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Actually, one second. I need to... I should double check my gear. Because if they're saying that I have stuff... There's just nothing that comes up that is better for me anymore. Really? Okie dokie. Crap.
Revelio.
Now where am I in relation to... Alright, so if I go here, I go here, and then I have to do one of the two not locked doors.
Revelio!
Stairs. That's a Wiggenweld, but this, however, is a Regal Golden Silk Robe. Okay. My goodness, our professor gets around everywhere I seem to go, regardless if it's locked or not. Seems to have a disguisey guy. Guys, I don't remember. Whatever. Disguise monkey.
I can think.
Revelio!
All wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Well. Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead. Honestly, this game is surprisingly dark. It's well within the realm of possibility. More making a joke than anything.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Didn't know the Hog's Head was
The
associated
footprints
with Dark
led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, don't worry about Natty.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student. They come in here alone.
What?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we...
Suppose it's worth a look.
Where your guts for garters?
Hello? Someone there?
Nope.
Must be those blooming things again.
Oh, so tired. What's that? Better have a look then.
Lumos. Defender. Incendio. You're
on the lookout.
I conduct him! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Bombarder! Levioso!
Expulsor!
Defender! Incendio!
Death from above!
They never stood a chance.
I wasn't anywhere near it. Okay. Oh, okay, it's still open. I was like, wait a second.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio!
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. You're no match for me.
Accio! Lumos!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Flash of inspiration!
Defender!
Oh, what?
Bombarder! Incendio!
Make it stop! I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
How did that feel?
Bombarder!
Beyond
Confringo!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Potato! Bombarder! Incendio! Defender!
Never had a chance.
Oh, there's like a... Is Gwendolyn Zoo a special? Because that's a pretty unique name.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yeah.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battle.
Isn't it best, though?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you. You've been somebody out there.
Not if... Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
It's
Accio!
Depulso!
Come on!
So I have
Like,
estimated
I don't get mad about much, but... And, yeah, it's
Accio!
mostly my fault.
Lumos! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarder!
Might want to look up.
Reductor!
Bombarder!
guess I was fighting normal in the zoo again. Oh dear. We'll try that again. Oh, I haven't added to my death count. That's what, 3? I believe that's 3. It broke.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Confringo!
Nobody stopped.
Not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Some.
Expulso!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Incendio!
Death from above!
Bombard! Incendio! Defendo!
I'm just warming up.
Learned that in first, did ya?
Incendio!
Just the beginning.
Incendio!
Still no match for
Flash of inspiration!
Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that
Incendio!
long.
Might want to look up. I've seen Mooncarve put up more
No.
fight.
Okay. It kind of feels like this is a little bit high
Natty
level
must have
for
been
me,
taken
but
this
it
way.
really doesn't.
I need to find her quickly.
No, there's something about the combat that just feels so remedial. No, it's fine.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Confringo!
Wiggle Weld. Wiggity 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 weld.
Kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
My mother used to always
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso.
Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Get back here or I'll have you stewed.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda!
To your knees.
Potato! That's proper feeble, that is.
Confringo!
I'm just warming up.
Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Potato!
Incendio!
And all that teaching in school business.
Confringo!
That's the best. From above!
Bombarda! Defendo!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Incendio! Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Dominate!
Confringo!
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Accio!
Expulso! Astounding!
I actually thought I did pretty good that one. Killed Zoo and then... no?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey.
Lower. Tracus Totalis.
Expulso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio!
What are you talking? Expulso!
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
Did I hurt you?
Yeah.
Death from above! Expulso! Look what you've done!
Confringo!
Give this to the chores.
Poop. Poop. Huh.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait. We ought to just kill her.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep
feel
an
like I've
eye
heard this
out.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Expulso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Defendo!
I think that one hurt.
Flash of inspiration!
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Stand and fight me.
Protego!
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Incendio!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight!
We'll defend our I could do this all day. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Defender. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Bombarda. Revelio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
You are as dear to me as... Okay, so that's
the book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
some sneaky sneakies. Got some sneaky stuffs. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, dodge them by, like, not being in the middle of everything. Yeah, I'd have rather been in the middle of them all because Incendio. Like, I don't feel like...
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I'll keep it. I'm gonna go in here too. This didn't really take me anywhere near, did it? Maybe it did.
Revelio.
Get out behind... That's interesting. I have to say, the thing that really does make me enjoy this game is it seems like they really tried making it so everything has...
Accio!
2 or 3 ways to do everything. It doesn't mean that they do completely, but they try.
Revelio.
Money. Alright, let's see. I'm done with that. So now...
Revelio.
Totems.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio!
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I think I killed them all. Don't you want your wand? Fine.
Revelio.
There's not anybody here. What are you trying to pull there? Natty. I ain't afraid of no Ashwanda.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Accio!
I really want to know why that's a door. Oh, yeah. So we're going to the police again. There's only one...
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
You say that.
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Okay. We won't discuss
Natsai,
it, but I'm going to continue
you may
doing
wish
what
to
I'm
speak
doing.
with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with you.
Okay. What else do we got? It would be... Let's go there.
It was a wind that passed.
Nope, bye.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You were already here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Never. Let's see.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Well, I want the breeding table first. What?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Really now. Oh, I already got the breeding pen. Good.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I already did that once. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back to identify stuff because I have a lot to identify. Boom, 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 boom. And let's see if we can actually use any of it. So this 3 up. Neither of those matter. That's 2 up. Ooh. 6 up. Bombarda increased. Nice. Yes, that is actually very good. We got 2 of the same. Okay. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Okay. We're gonna go to our shop because I am the smartest man who make the best deals, mostly in real estate, and I got it for free.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I got it free.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Sure.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You don't care about me. You just wanted me to... Now you're just suffering, sharing a place with me.
Revelio.
Actually, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Let's go back. Go back. I need to go to... I'm close. Just keep going straight. Olavendas. And then here. And then here.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Another wicked wailed. Wicked wailed. I don't think anybody actually lives in Hogsmeade. They just, you know, have stuff. Oh. Oh, alright, so we're actually ready for the chamber. Last to talk, Poppy was worried about Snidgets. Let's progress the storyline. Let's progress the storyline. Ye old map chamber. Mr. Fig, are you down here? Mr. Fig? Mr. Fig! Hey, Mr. Fig! Oh, no, Mr. Fig.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You haven't seen me yet, lady.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Ooh.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I still need the password. I need the password, man. Oh, I still have 10. Dang. I need the password. Password man. Alright, I guess I'll go see Poppy. They're like, do it while he's away. Also known as go do something else for ever so slightly. Oh, there it is. Ooh, we're gonna do that. I'm still gonna go meet Poppy, I think. Talk to Big. Map. Jackdaw's tomb.
Gain access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able...
Oh. Perhaps we'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing it's almost unnerving. Centaurs are known for being wise, centaurs...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
Whatever, right?
I
don't know what...
We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Careful dust. Which one was? Yeah. That was dumb of me.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never!
Well, you already did. I mean...
We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I mean...
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too.
I believe him,
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
So I guess now we go back to classes. Okay, grief, I guess. Map. Didn't draw those doors too fast. Okay, I don't think I'm where I was intending to go, but whatever, we can just walk there.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
What did that do?
Revelio!
That was obviously a secret of some sort. Oh well. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Looks like they're all gonna have triangles. Okay, it's the amount of slashes. Is that right? The amount of crossing things? The amount of... What is that? This one generally feels like it should be 2. Good. This one feels like it should be 1. Or is this 4? This could be 3 because of crossing. Okay, let's do the unexpected one. So 1, 3 for crossing. This would be 2. This would be 4. Nope.
Revelio.
What about this being 2? This being 1. Is that 1? 1. Alright. Doesn't look like it. 0 for 2.
Revelio.
I don't know if I can actually see that and activate it, but for now we're fine. We're just gonna go talk to Maddie. I tried a couple combinations. We're gonna move on. I don't know why that staircase is even there. That 500. We need it. We need it. I just bought all the crap to put in my room that I'm not really gonna do much with.
Revelio.
Who are you? You look like you're ready to fight something. I don't know. Have fun. First try. First try. Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Hiding in here. Four eyes spectacles. And that's it, apparently. Wait, where's that thing? I need to get that. Right over there. You thought you were being sneaky.
Levioso.
Give me that. We're gonna wait for her here.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Sure. Okay, well, could have just.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
And it's snowing outside, so it's snowing in here. Silence! Sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, that's another math doors. Let's see. What do we got for quests? I think now would be good to talk to Fig. New combat challenge. Officer's hat. Wear this only every time. Every time I talk to the officer. Officer Akisetsuno on the job. 10 balloons. 15 more sets. No talents, no inventory. Anything special here? I got one of those again. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Talk to Fig. By name, this is closer. We'll see. It's very close. Fig doesn't actually teach, he just kind of hangs out.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, It's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from them.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But do it. The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did you do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Greetings. I mean, out of the way.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
You know what? We're doing it. I was gonna avoid it.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Just make everyone question.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None at all.
Professor, a word, please. Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oi, ass out.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio!
Didn't I already do that one? I'll do it for later. Up and up and up and up and up and up. And up and up and up and up and up and up. And maybe a little more up. Come up. How about over here? Are you just going up higher? Well, maybe I'll get the go for that little door thing as well. No, not that one. Moving on.
Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio!
Hogwarts Herbology. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Miriam Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Apparently
Apparently Marinwing was having a bit of a poacher problem.
Revelio.
Just been around, I didn't really... check in there too much while I was in there the first time. I remember I caught something.
Revelio.
I don't like that they sometimes color things blue. Level 3. Goodness.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy real living the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer a well-earned math when possible.
Revelio.
That's a level 2. Hey! Sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled up legitimacy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Be in your bonnet, Potter. Let's open this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Alright. Well, that was fun.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Give me the page. What?
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
No, Wiggenweld, fine. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundinium pomade, comb pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, and Duxicide. Paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry. Okay, I don't know what that was, but sure.
Revelio.
Give me the blue paper right there. This really looks, honestly, quite a bit just like, why did you climb over it? Would you really, like, I'm actually a little surprised that that wasn't just a small scene where we're like, oh boy, we're just gonna go into the book, not just.
Where am I?
Oh dear.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the heck? I wonder if this is going to be...
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I wonder if this is going to be a general idea of the
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Hmm? What? Oh, there. Okay. Kind of blends in, surprisingly. Rough with white and black and yellow. Well, he checked himself. Obviously that means no other deaths will see.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Guess there?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Nope. Crap.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
So this is going to be very much actually the Peverell brothers, Deathly Hollows. Because now I'm invisible to that.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Yep. I wouldn't recommend bumping into them, but...
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Is this the other one? Yep.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder! Revelio. Bombarder.
My journey has ended. I didn't die. I'm gonna count that as a death because I don't know where my health was, but I don't think that was a death. We'll try again. I hope it doesn't put me before the cloak. Okay, blew the hole.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender!
Complete the battle quickly. Well, yeah. That's what I do.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Bombarder! 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 Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Revelio! Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Stitch one! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Bombarder! Revelio! Defender!
What the heck?
Bombarder!
Uh-oh. Big Daddy Death time.
Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Bombarder!
Death scroll.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
I dodged?
Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
That's like, damn. Got the other ones. Got the elder one, bruh. And that meme's gonna be like, now you need the resurrection stone, so you just keep dying over and over. Neem, where are you?
This must be for me.
So, resurrection stone? It actually looks a lot like the, it's definitely just a resurrection, but
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
I'm okay. He's like, there's no use, he'll just come back.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Maybe.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright, we'll go to the pen C. And are we gonna see it cry? Is it? Throw your face right in there. Give me that archy face.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
Did she just ingest it?
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
What the hell?
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She just took some of her sadness. What am I... What are we... What's going on? Now we're back in the...
Revelio.
Oh, we got all 4 keepers now.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young?
Hey.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Whoa.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing.
I think she...
Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
I mean, they're on my side.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
No, it's
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's
That's
more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Hallowed evening. What's the hallowed here say? Wield a deathly olive. Sure. 28? Bah! No, alright, Bakar. Prepare for my owls! So, I think Ranrock's under Morganac. That feels the most reasonable. And I definitely would like to do that, because that's going to quite likely lead me to getting... okay. Well, that is where I'm going to call it. I'm going to try something that I haven't done yet, is raid and hose, because I'm not very good at this stuff. So we're gonna go here. This is what it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna save. Actually, before I go, because I don't know exactly how. 21, we're up to 26, 27, 28. Dang. 28 hours. So, that was bad writing. Bakar gave, just hold on. I'm gonna raid somebody who, I guess I'll need to pick up Twitch. Are those the only people? No, they're not. How about Lego. Okay, we rated. I think that's all. Nope, that's me. What? I don't know. That works. I don't think I did that exactly right. I don't know.